Hey guys, happy Saturday. Please tell me you heard the first sound, because I did. I think I fixed it. Mobius, it's timing, isn't it really? And can you hear me? Because I've checked all my settings and I think things work. Sparrow getting first. Didn't realize there were drops. Yeah. There's new drops every single day. Oh, good. That's good. I am doing okay. Not sleeping real good. My body's making a hard charge for graveyard hours when I don't really need to do that anymore. It's a thing. Yeah, there's been a couple of mornings where I didn't get to sleep till like 0400, and then one morning it was like 6 in the morning, and I'm like, no. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, every so often it's like my body's like, what the hell are you doing in the day? No. You must stay up all night. Okay. That's right. I am hunting for new stuff to take back, I think. So that's 13 minutes away. Hang on just a sec. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. It's my happy little... See, it's got a smile. Anyway. Alright, so what do we have? Alright, so I need to load... What am I doing anyway? I need to load this stuff because, well, I can't finish phase 1 because I blew my load up last, Thursday? And so I'm collecting for that. But basically I have most of phase 2 done with the same issue. What do I need to do with this one? Where do I get that from? Okay, so I have to finish phase 2 before I get the Cyclops thing. So yeah, I've done some stuff. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. Cargo go boom! Oh, that's alright, Mobius. We're all good. But yeah. I found out that the laser and the flamethrower and all that stuff will reach the back of your rig and blow your shit up. Yeah, so... we're not doing too bad. Alright, so we found a different trash heap because trying to find the special cargo... just wandering around the map is an effort and futility. Yeah, I'm thinking pretty much you need to be laying sideways like that. And of course I'm taking all the explosives, because, you know, I'm ridiculous like that. But let's see if we take all of the stuff. Where did that one go? There it is. So Locke's doing a hell of a lot better on this expedition than I am, just saying. Yeah, I was watching. Yeah, she's doing a whole lot better on this than I am. Because I just blew shit up and that was that, so... So I don't care about that stuff, but I am trying to pull all the specials. But yeah, seriously need cargo tie downs. All right, I think we've got as good as it's going to get right now. Why do I need one more? Oh, there was one more. Okay. Let me see what we got. Actually, you're right. There is one more over here. Thank you. Actually, there's two more. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, let me move this stuff where I can get to it, and then I'll get back up in the bed. Actually, 4. Yep. I'm just not sure how much room I've got left. Oops. Okay, so... Small gas can? I haven't got that far yet, okay? I gotta put these in. We're unfortunately gonna run out of room to put stuff, is the problem. Alright, you said there's one more? I thought I got them all. I've started this expedition, but I am beyond frustrated at the bounce floaty the cargo is. Yeah, there are so many people rage quitting this one. Oh, there it is. And I don't blame some folks because, yeah, it's quite frustrating, especially with all the up and down. Okay, so that's way the fuck over there. So the question is, did I find a new one? Oh, that's not gonna work. And those Colossus legs are useless. I lost more cargo using them than you did the wheels. Really? Because then it suddenly filled with helium? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm probably going to take a pass on this expedition unless they rework the stuff so it actually stays in the truck. It's very bouncy. I can see the load shifting, but I am having a bit of a problem with how bouncy it is. But I was watching some other folks using the legs, and it seems to have evened out. It evened out the path. It was going super slow on my last run. Used the gamepad so I could do tiny movements, but the damn stuff just bounces all over the damn place. Yeah. All right. So we need to get in the truck. In the truck. S-class upgrades for the exocraft, you mean? I'm thinking I don't want it to go any faster than it's going. Alright, so let's see if we can find a different depot. Because I think that's going to be our closest one, maybe? Yeah, that's going to be it. 2 types, engine and boost. Well, I wouldn't mind a little more boost because that'll make going up the hills. Okay. So I know that they're... If I go up... Yeah, see, the box is probably going to go away. Either that or give us a way to secure the stuff, right? Cargo nets. Cargo nets are a thing. It absolutely is a thing. Alright, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to try and go. Oh, right? Chipmunk! Clack had a bit more help than you from chat. Well, I mean... How are you doing, Chipmunk? I know that your heat and water and stuff is all gone, and I'm sorry. But yeah, for me, the biggest part is... Come on, get out of the way, guy. Ah. So we've got a hole there. Other than that, I hope your day is going well. Come on. So I have 18 in the rig. Still waiting for the plumber that was supposed to be here 2 hours ago. Fuck. People are so unreliable. Yeah. So one of the things is this expedition is going to take me for fucking ever. It's just a thing. Mainly because in order to make sure I've got the load doing what I need to do, it needs to go a lot slower than it is. Pardon me. Yeah, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm moving. Gonna lurk for a bit. Need to take care of doggos and the bunnies. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Sparrow. Give the bunnies a snuggle for me. I think we're going to wind up turning up here and running the ridge. Oh no. We may not need to. Now, if that thing is at least not completely on the other side of that. Keep thinking that maybe, well, no, maybe I can go that way. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. And of course, driving in the dark is not helping here. Especially with no headlights. You know, that doesn't really look like a good path, but... Anyway, guys, I hope y'all's Valentine's is good, or at least acceptable, or not completely devastatingly despairing, so... All I can really hope for is not devastatingly despairing, so... Because I gotta admit, I do not enjoy this holiday at all. I keep running over critters. It's depressing. Hey, Fan, how's it going? I am so done with both of those puzzles. There's way too much pink and hearts and bleh. Ah, jump scare. Sergeant Sunshine. How you doing, hon? How's everybody's Saturday going? And by the way, I managed to make a couple of tweaks and renew my URL on the Firebot, and I can hear my channel points and my stuff like I didn't do the other day. There are a few things about this expedition I didn't enjoy. Someone figured out how to steal salvage out of the back of your Colossus. Oh my god! No way! How rude! No, I've got, I have multiplayer turned off because I don't enjoy that shit at all. Somehow I've lost where I'm going. Ah, over there. I've turned some. Had a dick trying to just, let's see, I had a dick trying to snatch things if I didn't make my shot to the recycler. Really? Doing good. Just got I'm done streaming for the day. It was a rough one. Just long. Yeah. Let's see if the path I have chosen. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What the fuck? What am I hitting? Nearly 9 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, I don't like the whole so what the hell am I running over right there? Because the plants you're supposed to be able to go over, and all of a sudden I couldn't go over it. "30 stream streak. Holy shit. Avert your eyes or stare respectively, please." Respectfully, yeah. I get stuck on space trash, right? But yeah, things get too messy graphics-wise for me if I have multiplayer on too, so... And then there's the pirates. The asshole pirates. Somehow I think I turned too far. But that doesn't look like a horrible direction to go. So this is just going to be a stream of me doing nothing but inching along at, like, you know, no speed whatsoever. What I'm hoping to do is take 5 of the things out of here to finish this part of the expedition, or this phase, and then be able to drive all the way to the next one. It seems to me the more stuff, although I can't tell if you absolutely have to pull the stuff after you hit the rendezvous, or if it'll count towards the next one. I want to see if it counts towards the next one. For science! I know, right? Science, bitches. I was doing my best to grab squared off containers that help. Yeah. It definitely would help. Plus, I made sure that the load didn't have anything stacked too much. So most of it's fitted in there flat. They also obviously picked the planet for its uneven terrain and the ability to rock things out of the bed. True. But not too many people are going to want to play around with this mechanic if they don't give us some kind of stability for the back. So it is another way to make nanites, but there are other faster ways to make nanites. And so I'm unsure how this mechanic is going to fit into other people's playstyles. And maybe it's just for the expedition that there's no cargo nets. Cough, mold, cough. I know, right? Mold bases are still a thing. They will just grind to... They'll just grind to the 3,000 nanites and swap out the flatbed for the furnace. So will the furnace work on everything? Because that would make a lot more sense. You drive to where it's at, and you don't have to load it. You just have to put that on it and then blow shit up. So we're probably going to get out up here and to see if we need to go sideways with this. Painted metal for the best nanites. Well, painted metal mostly requires you to do freighters, honestly. Stop every so often to gather the resources I'm passing by. You can, but they won't count on the bionucleus. Oh, yeah. On a good mold base, I can almost passively get 5,000 nanites every 10 minutes. Yeah. So I am going to need to get out and walk up there because I need to see if this is going to be another one of those knife edge ridges that will literally catapult all my shit off. Oh, this is flat right here. Oh, this is a hole right here. That would be bad. Okay, so we don't want the divot. You would like my mold base, then I have 27 mold balls. Oh yeah, this is another one of those knife edge ones. Okay, so the depot's right over there. Hey, Sergeant Sunshine, didn't I hear somebody say something about cutting a small path out of the side of this thing? Yeah, flatten the top of the hill. I'm considering it. Trying to decide. Maybe my slow processor, but if it takes those knife edge hills slow, it doesn't catapult. Oh, yeah. Back, and we are talking about Mobius's moldy balls. Yes, we are. We're also surveying the land here to see. Yeah, I think maybe what I want to do is take a small chunk out right here. Oops, wrong button. So what we're doing is we're just making it so that it's not quite so pointy. Right through here. I just need it to not be completely pointy right here. Wait a minute. Hey, not my fault they get a lack of use. If I end up doing this expedition, I'm just going to blast my own roads all over the damn place. Yeah. That's not a completely bad idea. Okay, so we need to come up right here. So at a slight angle. Yeah.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
All right, so straight up is bad, but slightly off to the left should work. I have two of those. I go back and forth between, then I divide the piles into 5,000s and drop them into refineries. 5 refineries per base, come back in 10 minutes, put in some more mold and go back to doing the other things. Even better if you put the refineries on a Corvette that follows you around and eliminates you weren't in a sector, so all your refinery inventories are now empty bug. Oh, now that I didn't think about is put a whole shit ton of refineries in the Corvette and do it that way. Come on, up, up, up. Okay, so that rattled it around a little bit, but it's not horrible. You have 21 refiners on your freighter. I need the fucking thing to stop. I need to get out. No, that's not what I wanted. And do them in 1,000 stacks, it goes faster. Yeah. Okay, so we're not bothering with that because the last time I tried to go backwards with that, it blew my load up, and I'm not doing that again.
Warning. Threat detected.
You blow my shit up, pirates, and we are gonna have words. Well, we made it with everything intact. We made it with all 18 that we collected. All right, let's take this stuff and dump it in the various different things, shall we? What is this one? This is explosives. Yeah. Oops. Ah! You got it just as I was dumping this stuff in there. That was absolutely timing. I'm like, oh shit, what did I do? Oops. Damn it. Aim for the bottom of the recycler opening. Yeah, I'm finding out that that's what I probably need to do. Okay, so I've completed phase 1. What I need to do is see if I have to go to the next one before. So let's look at... Okay, so we finished this. Poster plans. Toot toot gesture. That's great. Recycle them now just to be safe. I'm looking. So we did that one. Oops, so slow. Oh. Hang on, it's a sec.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay, so we recharged all that stuff. Okay, looking at this stuff. So that's the movements thing. Okay, so this is 3 of 16, 2 of 16. All right, so these are those. I need to do one more because I want to see if it counts to the next one. So I'm going to do this. Okay, so I have to load from each of the waste stumps. So I need to go ahead and just process this stuff. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. All right, this is the bio stuff. Got it. What's this? This is... What is this? It doesn't say. Is this radioactive? Because I don't see a marker on it. Yeah, it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, what's this one? Alright, let's see if I can do that again. Hey, Astro! Woot woot! How you doing, hun? Thank you for that resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is that. Helps if you actually send it there. How is your day? So the gas can is... It's okay? Yeah. I can't say that I'm overly enthusiastic about my day. It's not horrible, but meh. If nothing else, I like launching stuff. That everything I brought with me? I think so. Oh, let's see. Get this stuff. I'm pretty proud of myself that I managed to get 18 of those things. Next week you'll be making your TeamSpeak account. Okay. I'm not completely positive that it's going to solve a lot of the problems, but if nothing else, if all I'm doing is gaming, because I can't afford to really pay for much of in the way of a server. So anything I do will be only when I'm online. I can have a free server, I can have 32 people in it, and I can do online stuff. So I can use it for games. They're a little more labor intensive. I want to see if I can get them in there. So I need to go up a little further. Let's see. Nope, I just don't have the range. Because it's not as versatile. I'm not going to swap completely off. Oh, there we go. You could host on Raspberry 4 or 5. You're still going to have to pay for it. You've not used Team... I haven't used it in, what, 8 or 9 years or something. You know, and basically what it is it can be an alternative to, oh, it's changed a lot. I don't remember it being quite as much of a pain in the ass, as it appears to be right now. For one thing, I was not aware that in order to talk to any individual, you had to be part of whatever their community is. I was under the impression that you could have friends like you can on Discord, but I don't see that as an option. I could be misremembering. Alright, where's the... Well, I mean, I can host it. I don't have a problem hosting it. What I have a problem with is the fact that the server's not active unless I'm actually online and my computer's on. Because I don't leave my computer on all the time. Computer gets shut off every night. A hosted one that's on all the time. I don't know. It will be an alternative because one of the things is I need to have both in case some people don't have or don't want or don't keep Discord. But I don't think it's going to go completely away.
Technology recharged.
There's too many things that are invested in it for that to be the case.
Technology recharged.
Yeah, I don't hear a ton of good things about all the weird ones. Basically, the two main are Discord and TeamSpeak, so... Plus, there's Steam and there's Battle.net. So it's not like I'm completely cut off. Hang on just a sec for me. I need to open a tab up for Rob. Oh, where are we? There he is. You know, I had ICQ as well, and then went to TeamSpeak, and then went to something else. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can put voice chat into streaming. All I have to do is make an audio source for Steam. That's not an issue. I can put Battle.net on there, too. The Battle.net thing. Roger Wilco was another voice comms I used. I only used ICQ, and then we swapped to TeamSpeak, and then went to Discord. Alright, so we need to find the next rendezvous. Do I have that somewhere on my... You've only known Discord? It's very popular. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's the second waste heap. Okay, so I need to scan for it. AIM, Yahoo, IM, MS Messenger, too many to list. Well, you see, I don't do Facebook, and I've never done any of the other instant messaging. That's just not something I do. Okay, so is it this I want? No, I think I need to do a different scan. It's the radar scan I want. Ah, it's down there. Well, I had Skype for... Oh, God, what was I using Skype for? I think it was... I think I was doing Skype for family stuff there for very, very, very briefly, because I think my dad tried to use it. And after that, I was like, you know, I hate this program. I hate it, hate it, hate it. And so I quit using it. But it was never something for gaming. So... Whoa. So getting between points when you don't have a load is fairly simple. Oh, wait. What have we got here? Now I'll have to be a little more careful because, you know, that's there. But I mean, I might as well take it with me, right? Since I just happened to drive by them. Alright, so do we have one of those hollowed out areas? I'm half tempted to go around the upper section here. And not go down through the valley. Oops, wrong button. Let's see if I can go around. Let's make sure we don't fall in the hole first. Yeah, I'm not an incredibly social person to begin with. And most social media stuff just makes me mental, so... Or I should say more mental than I am already. Aha! And the question is does it go... It goes that direction, doesn't it? Yeah, social media is just pretty much hell. That's my opinion on the whole matter. Dre's just want a platform to share some photos, screenshots, and voice with people, no cams or video feeds. Well, the TeamSpeak works really well if all you're doing is voicing, and especially if you're gaming. But that doesn't have dedicated channels. You can make servers. The first one's free, a virtual server, and you can have 32 people show up. But you can't just, yeah, it's a little more awkward. But as far as posting pictures and stuff, I don't know that they'll do that on that. I haven't looked at it. Okay, so whatever they did recently, you can't drive over some of the plants anymore. Okay, that's rude. Yeah, like I said, not getting rid of Discord. I'm just not going to pay for it anymore after next month, more than likely. I want to wait and see how they integrate this and how they change it before I cancel my Nitro. We will be losing the server tag, which I don't have a problem with. But I need to see how they finish handling and implementing this ID thing, this face thing, before I completely abandon them. But more than likely what I'm going to be doing is just stopping my Nitro, which is going to limit the server. Not a ton, but some of the bells and whistles and the pretty stuff, like, you know, some of the emotes will go away. And how are you going to work around the age thing? All right. Does it involve another third party something or other, or? All right, whatever. What I'd like to hope is that they'll go, oh, you've been on the platform for 10 fucking years, and so I'm pretty sure you're not underage, and everything else, you know, your Twitch and your this and your that and your other thing all says you're an adult. So yeah, we're going to believe that you're not, you know, too young to be on the thing. So a recipe for dioxide. I don't think so. I can look it up real quick. We need old fart grandfathering in, right? You have to change the settings in Discord on the web browser form. Yeah, let me look it up just a sec. Apparently, advanced carbon processing. If you take condensed carbon and sodium nitrate, you get dioxide. Thank you, Mobius. Yeah. Thank you, Mobius, for looking that up. Well, see, and I don't understand what settings you're talking about. So you go and you use the browser version, and what setting does it want changed? And why can't you do it in the app? Never realized this is how you make dry ice. Okay, can we just condense it down to whatever, or a screenshot, because unless the video's like 2 minutes long, I just can't sit through there. Blah, 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 this is horrible, blah, blah, blah. Here, let me piss and moan about this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how long is the video? Oh, there's a hole right in the middle of the road. All right, guys, we have ads, so I'm going to go ahead It's not Piss and Wind? Okay. In other words, there's Cliff Notes version. Yeah. Where's the Cliff Notes version? Right? All right. Hang on just a sec, guys. I will be right back. We need to run ads. Okay, let's keep going. If I can remember my way back and we have to go back to that other place, we may have a fairly smooth ride. Let's just see what we're doing here. This doesn't look like a horrible path. It is just a whim away, a whim away, a whim away. Right? Check out that video I sent you on Discord. He explains the process better than you can type it out. Yeah, that's fine. I'll look at it later. While I'm not happy with what they're doing, I'm also not necessarily comfortable with trying to bypass something that's... Because the last thing I need is for them to go, well, you didn't do this right and you fucked this up and we're gonna like completely ban you. That would make my face unhappy. Oh, I think I just ran over a sentinel, honestly. I wonder if that counts as assault. Oh yeah, I can get back with no problem on this one. I just have to go back the other way. Okay, so I hit checkpoint 2. Oh, significant engine upgrades. Let's go. You're still on the fence about it? All right. Okay, so too many of those. Personally, I don't need top speed stuff. I'd rather have stabilization. All right, so let's move that. Put that there. Fuel usage. Fuel usage. So let's get rid of the top speed stuff because I'm not going fast. And honestly, I don't give a shit. You'd want to wait until after your ski trip, which is next weekend. Well, I hope you have fun. Try not to fall down the mountain. Didn't you do that the last time? Kind of fell down the mountain. Try to not do that this time, okay? Alright, so we're not going to get as much. Pretty sure I had some... Yeah, I've got some here. And in 2 weeks, if you tell us your leg is in plaster, we'll know the reason. Nothing serious like the nephew's friend? Yeah. You guys are not gonna blow me up. Go away. Alright. So I wonder if I stand them up on end, if that would help. Umbrum Trainer! Hi, how you doing, hun? How's your weekend? Nicolas Cage is doing some diverse acting. First, he was Dracula in Renfield. Now he's Spider-Man in Spider-Noir. Why don't I don't see him as a Spider-Man. Aster, even right now, it is undetermined if there will even be snow. Next week, it's getting up to 60. Did I miss a message about snow? Oh, that's snow. Never mind. I get it now. You can't ski without snow. I'm dumb. Duh. Skiing. Yeah. I re-engaged the brain cells. I'm like, what are we talking about? Because I know that there's something on the... No, that's not going to work for me. There's something on the news... or in Yahoo or something where they're saying, oh yes, 120 inches of snow, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, where? Because it's sure as hell not coming down here. I got one of the explosive bins I may have to get rid of. Because it is damaged halfway. Yeah, I don't know. Really? That was not what I wanted. Really? No, I'm not sure where it's at. I haven't been reading the article because my local forecast says it's going to be like 60 on Monday. I'm enjoying it. I'm having... There's small technical, mechanics portions of it that I'm not enjoying. I like the concept and the changes to the exocraft, but there are a few of the mechanic issues that I'm just... Oh. There it is. I just have to go slow because it can get kind of motion intensive. And the fact that nothing's flat here is kind of a problem. Come on. Dig in. Dig in. There we go. He did the spider... Oh, I never did the Spider-Verse thing, so I don't know about the voice thing. We'll already be at 80. So, Aubrey, how you doing? So, I find that trying to make the load a little less unstable. And I'm trying not to bang them around too much, getting them into the rig. Yeah, we're a little jelly of the fact that it's going to be 80, but on the other hand, it's quite often it's muggy as fuck, and I don't want to do that, so... Umbridge, do you actually have a walk-on registered with my blurps? You'll take my 60s any day. I'm not having a problem with 60s. I'm liking the fact that it's kind of mild. But I'm having a problem with the fact that we have no snow. Aha. I knew I had one more. and that it's so dry, we're going to have horrible, horrible, we're going to have a horribly dry summer. And it's either that or it will be, you know, the end of April and we'll have 3 feet of snow, you know. All right, I think we've got a good load. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the industrial waste explosive stuff. Sparrow, I find myself beyond frustrated with this play loop in No Man's Sky. I love the idea, I love the grav gun and the changes to the extra craft, but yeah, your gripe seems to be centered around how the physics for the various junk objects changed to being super light and bouncy as soon as you put it in the truck, and despite having spaceships, we don't have cargo nets or something to secure it, right? Favorite expedition was the time loop one. I vaguely remember that one. Oh, where you had to die over and over. I vaguely remember that one. Okay, so we have a load. We have 15 on board. It says to recycle gathered materials, 20 of 25. I'm sorry, what? Really do love the idea. 99% of the changes they made, I really do. I do not want to come across like this whole expedition is crap, because it isn't. No, it's not. It's fun. But yes, the fact that it's so, you have to go so slow and be so careful. But on one hand, I can see where they're coming from with it. All right, so we're going back that way. And I know for a fact that there's a smoother way over. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, the outfit is wonderful. Yeah, the death one was technically the only permadeath expedition. The physics needs a tweak. Yeah, it does. You haven't tangented our disrupt thing. Not even a little bit. It's not disruptive at all. Okay, so I got my road signs thing. Yay! Rocket boost units, which I never use. Movement system upgrades, though. Okay. So this is good, except for I don't ever use the rocket boots. Can't even begin to tell you how many times I actually wound up dead because of that. Okay, we can now charge our stuff.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
So I always decon them. Which still gives... I'm still having inventory issues. It's ridiculous. Since we're not flying, I don't need that. Really? We can do something about this, though. Can you refine Gravitino balls? Just asking. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Oh, and apparently it's the Lunar New Year sale. In case anybody's interested in that. Well, fuck. Yeah, it was an idea. I need to find a trading post so I can sell a bunch of shit. I wonder what this does when I put it in the nutrient processor. Oh, effective sprint distance. That's kind of cool. However, I think I'm just going to do the ingestion on it just simply because it gets it out of my inventory. Okay, if I can remember how to do this, we should be okay if we can get down to that road again. Yeah. Trying desperately not to run over anything that's going to get me killed. This looks a lot less inviting here. I think I need a little bit of angle on this. Ugh. That was bouncy and it didn't need to be bouncy. Yeah, because we're just headed down there. Speaking of games, have you touched Guild Wars 2 lately? I have not, and they've have an event for Lunar New Year. You know, I keep waffling back and forth. It's very much... Oh, there's a hole right there. It's very much like WoW. And while I like the fact that it's free and everything, god damn it. What the hell fuck with this cave system right here? It's kind of in my way. Huh. I still dabble in WoW, and I pay for WoW, so I'm not sure I want to add another WoW-esque game, because I have so many other things I want to do. So it's not like I don't like it, it's just I'm not as invested in it as I could be. So it's another time sink that I'm not overly sure. Thought about Guild Wars. I wonder if I can figure out my login info. Now, Guild Wars 2, I mean, it's fun. Not a problem. But I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to continue with it because, you know, so many fucking irons in the fire. Just saying. I know I don't pay for it, but the point is I have more time, energy, and characters in WoW. Which means I don't want to add another WoW, even if it's free, because I'm not spending as much time as I could in WoW as I should. So it's a matter of kind of picking your battles, so to speak. Just checking. The last time in there was about a week ago. Yeah, I don't know since the first time I tried it. I don't think I've been back on. Well, yes, I know I pay and it's mine. But again, it's a matter of... It's like I don't think I'm ever going to abandon ESO. And if they came up with another ESO-esque game... I probably, you know, even if it's set in the ESO thing, as far as multiplayer goes, I'm not going to add it because I already have one. And right now I have the Diablo 2 DLC, the Diablo 4's next chapter, and the WoW next chapter, the one that's starting here in the next couple of weeks, and I haven't been able to buy any of them. So, you know, so I found this nice divot here that's giving us a fairly straight shot. I just have to avoid the holes. You're working on an Alec Ranger build. When I'm done with it, I'll be going with Remnant DPS. I was running a... What are they? The Chars? I started that... I don't know that I did it right, but I started one of those. Mobius is Revenant as well. I like this build a streamer runs for the Rev. I also tried out Warframe, and I liked the storyline, but I'm having trouble with the mechanics because I have this tendency to just button mash. I panic, and I button mash, and it doesn't do anything but get me killed, so... You prefer Skyrim? I prefer Skyrim too, but, you know, being a hardcore Elder Scrolls fan, I baited Elder Scrolls Online, and because of that, I'm rather 10 years into it and not willing to give it up. I have to see if all of my furnishings and stuff will fit in one of my in the houses I have. If I can grind my way to Grandmaster Crafter, I may just abandon my subscription, but not the game. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing right now that's pulling my attention is ESO. Well, it's in the middle of that, you know, Valentine's event, which is kind of fun. I am going to probably explore the seasonal stuff that's going to start on, what, the 9th or something? 4th or the 9th? You're thinking I'm running as a Condi Rev? March 9th? Yeah, so the season stuff, I'm interested to see how they're handling it, although I have to say that I'm discontent about the whole seasonal thing because it's basically what they've done to Diablo 4 with the way they have the battle pass set up now. It's basically going to be the same 3 levels of rewards. And it's season, so it's like we can't be bothered to bring up brand new content. We're just going to drop seasons on you. That's how it feels to me. I mean, oh, that's the person's class you want to run? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to give it a shot, and I'm going to see how they run it. But honestly, I'm feeling a little like they've stopped putting a lot of effort into their product. Now, if they do this because they now are going to focus solely on Elder Scrolls 6, I'm on board for that. But I don't think that's the case. I think they just want something that gets the money without as much effort. And that is strictly my opinion, and I'm sure they'll hate me for it, so whatever. So finding one of these little rabbit trail hole thingies like this is working kind of nice. Use the divot as a road? Yep. That's absolutely, once I figured it out. A lot of people are saying the same thing as you did, just nothing but a cash grab. It's just, it doesn't feel like the same game anymore. When they went away from doing chapters, and this last year, they did the whole community, open an island and have this community thing, questline thing. That felt, I could kind of get around it. But they've abandoned that for the seasonal stuff, and I'm just, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I want to see how far this goes over here, if I can get up and around. So yeah, I'm just kind of discontent. I know I'm kind of going away from the other thing. I may have to turn around and come back and go up the side of the hill like I did before. But I kind of wanted to see where this went. Everyone in ESO has already surpassed all the new content other than the trials and the group dungeons. Yeah, I'm going to see how they handle this first season. What kind of stuff they're going to have you do. You know, the fact that they're getting rid of the endeavors and the daily login rewards, I'm kind of okay with. Because having to remember to log in every single day, when I actually don't have time to log in just for that, because, you know, I got to have all of it because I'm that completionist person. I'm kind of liking that mechanic. Alright, so this keeps going that way. I wonder if there's a turnoff up here. The thing that has me still going for it is the mount learning thing. Yeah. Oh, that. You see, if they keep making the golden pursuits have something that has one of the golden pursuits things as training somebody, I don't want to have to create a new character whenever that's a thing. Huh. Because I've trained everything up. Oh, we have an intersection coming up, kids. Well, I mean, half the cost. The cost has never been an issue. And I don't care that it's just once a day. But if they keep handling it like a golden pursuit gold, you know, at some point I'm going to run out of characters to upgrade. So that's just kind of where that was. Mounts for gold instead of crowns. Okay, I can kind of get on board with that. But you mean it's the gold bars, not the actual in-game gold. Because those gold bars are not in-game currency. They're like crowns, only you earn them differently. In-game gold? When did they change that? Is that part of what's coming up the 9th? I may have missed that. At the stables. Well, you can still buy mounts at the stables. But they're not the premium mounts like you get out of crown crates and stuff. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've got all those horses already. Oh, that could be bad. I almost blew myself up again. Oh, you have 2 of 3? No, I have all the ones you can buy. Like I said, they're just the basics. They're not anything spectacular. And I almost have all the specialty Endricks you can get, so I'd like to be able to finish those up. I love this song too. Because she paints such an awesome picture. I can just kind of see it in my head, you know? Makes me kind of want to dance around and shimmy my butt, you know? Look at this! We're almost back! I don't want horses. This is ESO. Give me a cougar, a leopard, or something exotic. Yeah, a D&D Nightmare would be awesome to buy from the stable. Yeah, yeah. It's Placer Beast as a mount. That would be great. Like you can at FF14 or WoW. Yeah, yeah. You can, yeah, there's absolutely a mod for that. Yeah. My rev is shortbow dual wield swords. Nice. I've been playing around with Baldur's Gate 3 lately. I'm working on achievements right now. Alright, so that's not optimal. I saw that you had some time in it. Let me know if you need some help with it. I'm not playing modded because I'm achievement hunting right now. Woo! 16 explosives. Let's go. Alright, so this one is biohazard. Let's see if we can get this done. Can we get it in? Yes, please. There goes my industrial waste road trip 2 thing. Hell yeah. Expedition phase 2 complete. You're unmodded as well. I want this run to be my first clean run. Yeah, yeah. And that's always a good thing. Don't mod it until you've done it, you know? Alright, we got the plans for the Cyclops scoop. Phase 2 complete. Camouflagey finish. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need, how many of these do we need? So we got the magnetized ferrite. We need 2 microprocessors and a hermetic seal. Hermetic seal. Carbon nanotubes. Really right now? Helps if you hit the right button. I did play when it first came out, released, but only got to the town gate after the Nautilus. But that was on your hacked Steam account. Yeah, yeah. Yay! All right, so we did all of this stuff. Phase 3 gives us scanning upgrades, repair kits. I wonder if those are upgrades for the exosuit or exocraft or the multi-tool. Because we'll wind up moving this over. Let's see. So we've got fauna and mineral, all 3. So this will be my actual first run. I want to watch some tutorials on it first. Management and, inventory management, and a few Let's Play videos just to understand keyboard mechanics. It's actually a fairly straightforward game. I mean, I hadn't played in months and months and months, and I got on and was like, oh, yeah, that's right. This is how this works. So, that was nice. Okay, so that part's done. Let's look at what else we're doing. Okay, we have to go to the next one. Not a problem. First time's playing, I had the UI understanding issues. Oh, it can be a little complicated. It's, there's been a couple of times I lost spells or abilities or stuff off the bar. But, you just have to go into the spell book and put the stuff back in. Okay, what is this going to get me? Exocraft engine upgrades. Fireworks. So this one's going to be interesting. To reorient the sentinels. Alright, so I need more toxic waste and more radioactive. Alright, what's this one? Liquid explosives. We're almost at that. We're actually making progress. Did I get everything put in? No, not yet. A homebrew of Rogue and Ranger. I mean, that's not bad, but sometimes you need to understand the mechanics of what's going with a normal playthrough of a class just by itself. You can just remember that you can't multi-class on Explorer mode. You can only multi-class on balance, tactician, and honor. God damn it. Wrong button. Oh! I put the wrong thing in there. Well, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I will do probably explorer mode when I'm doing the origin stuff. But if you plan on multi-classing at all, it balances the lowest difficulty you can do. I did it again. God damn it. Why do I keep trying to put the green stuff in there? Because I'm busy running my mouth and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Screenshots posted in Dragon's Discord. You love playing the Ranger Rogue in D&D? Yeah. Plus, they've added, since that last update, they added a bunch of subclasses that they didn't have before. So, I'm having fun exploring that. Asher wants to know if you tagged him. Yeah, nothing's more of a pain in the ass than getting all the way to level 2 and through the Nautilus, only to find out that you can't actually multitask or multi-class on it. Rasmagaz! Hi, how are you doing? Alright, so here's this. Let's go save this. I think I got everything out of the truck. Oh, I missed one. How's your day going, Rasmagaz? How's the weekend? My brother used to play the proper desktop AD&D, and he had a cursed sword that would always return to him at midnight. He made a fortune selling it. Ah! That's great. Well, thank you, Howard. I'm doodling pretty good. Honestly. It's not horrible. That's why I went rogue first to do that lock-picking thing in the second room. I'm sorry, lock-picking thing in what second room? There isn't any lock-picking thing in the second room. Today's been rather relaxing. Great. I played 2nd edition AD&D at my friend's place at least once a month. I think I saw the rule books and some of the add-on books. Yeah, I played the 1st edition plus AD&D, and then 2nd edition. You know, the AD&D 1st edition and then 2nd edition. I had all of the stuff, and my son Hall has it now. The second room where there's a chest thing with a high DC for a rogue. No, I'm not seeing it because... Oh, you mean the one where Shadowheart is? There's a key. You just have to go into another room and loot one of the bodies and you get the key to it. You don't have to lockpick it at all. Yeah, you just need to go get the key. No, there's a key for that too. Okay, so as you come in the room, you've got the panel ahead of you that you have to read the thingies, and you can either blow up the two guys or make them aggro or whatever. Off to the left is Shadowheart. If you go straight across and out the door, on the other side, there's a room with another one of those pods and some gal in it. Just inside the door, if you look down, there's a body. And that body has the key to the chest that's in the room before. Then if you go past it and up and around behind the terminal, that would blow up the gal that's in the in the pod, you're going to find another body along with a chest. And that other body has the rune that you get that opens the thing. All right, what was I doing? Going for another trash heap. Yeah, so you just have to look in under every nook and cranny. But yeah, there's 2 bodies in that room. One's got the rune for the console for Shadowheart, and the other one's got the key to the box that's in across from Shadowheart. Something new with No Man's Sky, seeing if people coming back to it. Yeah, they have a new update, 6.2, with a new expedition that started just this last Wednesday. Razmagaz. Hang on a sec. I got lost discussing something else. Think about it just a minute. Yes. Anyway, the linked or the pinned message is at the top. If you look at the pinned message, there's an update thing. Plus, there's drops for the next couple of days. Watch out for ninja unicorns. They're dangerous. That's funny. All right, so I need the other trash heap. All right, copy that. You are faster than the unicorns. Also, Astro, if you don't mind doing it and waiting to respec later, if you start the game as a cleric or as a fiend subclass warlock and take command as one of your spells in the initial character creation, you can command that one Cambion to drop his flame sword, and that is such an awesome sword. It's the ninja squirrel you have to watch out for, right? Just gave him some gnomes. Nom nom the gnomes. Always forget about the ninja squirrels. Easily to forget about them, but oh, they pack an impact. But yeah, if you run one of the 2 classes that has access to command, you can command him to drop that 2-handed flaming sword, and that has got to be one of the best swords in the game. Because if you give that shit to Lizelle, when I know the ninja squirrel's around, I say, Lack is calling. Oh, that's funny. Lack is secretly a ninja squirrel, so you better watch that shit. Just saying. I get the feeling I should have gone... Oh no, there's the road. She is the master of ninja squirrels. She has the crown to prove it. Hey, what? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. What? Happy Valentine's? Happy Valentine's to you as well. I really despise this as a holiday, but I appreciate the sentiment. A crown of golden acorns sits upon her furry little brow, between her furry little ears. Alright, so I've gotten off track of where I was trying to go. Happy Boiled Saints Day! Right? Anyway, Aster, did you hear me about getting that sword? Aster, that was a nice try. I gotta admit, it was a very nice try. I know. Black is a secret squirrel. She's kind of let that one out of the bag, though. No, she's a secret ninja squirrel. We know she's a squirrel. It's the secret master of the ninja squirrels that we've outed her on. I kind of heard, but run through it again. Okay. So the Cambion that is fighting the Mind Flayer, he has a flaming two-handed sword. And I always want that damn sword, especially for Lozelle, unless I'm running something that uses a two-handed, or that uses the versatile longsword. So, if you start the game with either a cleric and a command spell, or a warlock with the fiend subclass, and pick the command spell, you can command him to drop the weapon, and then you pick it up on your way past. So you don't have to kill him for it, because that's a bitch, especially on the higher things, difficulties. And you can always respec with withers later if you want to be something else. Nice timing. I got a great one earlier, Aster. She threw an explosive barrel into the recycler, and my flashbang went off just as it exploded. Yeah, he totally got me on that one. You may do just that. That's what I've been doing. I'm going for the achievement that I think it's called Jack of all trades or something. It's where you multi-class into every single class by the end of the game. And so that's what I'm doing on a balanced run, just cuz. And I'm working on some of the other achievements that I don't have through that playthrough. Like using another enemy as an improvised weapon to hit another enemy. You can't throw them, you have to actually use the improvised weapon skill. Barrow, thank you for the tip. Always, yeah, no problem. Believe me, I was hyper-focused on that fucking sword, and I was constantly getting my ass kicked trying to kill the guy, because it's depending on the rolls, you have to do it before the 2 extra Cambions come in, because they have uber movement, and you have to do it. You have to get enough damage from the Mind Flayer going to get the hit points down on the Cambion. Where is this thing? In order to be able to kill him, because you just simply don't do enough damage. I'd go for the cleric since I don't like playing a warlock on table. No, that's fine. And they've got a couple of new subclasses for cleric that are kind of fun, but you don't have to keep the cleric. You can always respec later. But they have a death cleric that I'm running. That is so cool, and I picked Kalimvar as my deity. Oh no! I almost fell in a hole. Can I look through the window of the truck? If I'm playing in first person, I can. Why? Tactically interesting. Yeah, I know, right? I almost got turned upside down. I did that once earlier. So are you talking? So many dumb ways to die. There is absolutely so many. Yeah, I can. Just a minute. I haven't hotkeyed that one yet. Just a minute. I don't know. You can't, because you can't run. Well, yeah, you can. Where is the setting for that? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so if I hold down Alt, I can turn my head and look out the windows. And they're all listed at the Darwin Awards. Right? Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right, guys, I have ads starting. I'll be right back. One of those times the head looks great. Yeah, I cannot function in first person driving any of the vehicles, flying, none of that. But then I can't do VR either. I can do first person on foot, but yeah, the rest of it not so much. Maybe it's I read through some of them as well, and I'm like, you were that dumb, right? Some of it I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Hold the entire case of beer. Astro, you know the rogue has a class feature for jack of all traits, but it isn't until high levels, right? But there's an achievement in Steam for that I think is called jack of all trades that is for you to not you can't use withers to respec. You have to actually go through the whole game and multitask each level to something else. Sparrow, I've got a YouTuber I watch that covers some of the Darwin Awards, official and unofficial. Astra's checking out the Guild Wars 2 tune. And nice choice for the hat. I got that drop as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. Distant zombie screams. Thank you. And a flashbang, no. What trades? Trades? Yeah, trades. Like, it's a phrase. A jack of all trades means you were able to do a bunch of things. You didn't specialize in one thing. Have you never heard the phrase? Best thing is that they actually do the research, see if it was an urban myth or actually true. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yes, jack of all trades, master of none. No, it's not jack of all traits. It's jack of all trades. And it is an achievement in Steam for Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, that's way the fuck over there. Damn. I need to find the road again because I can see it in the distance. Took a screenshot of that achievement and dropped it in miscellaneous game. Okay, yeah. There has to be another road down here somewhere. Yeah, I did the monolith already. I'm actually headed for the next, oh yeah, I just scanned and it was not too bad. I had to go out searching for, I had to go out searching for more waste anyway because I blew my stuff up and so I needed that. So it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, that's the build I'm liking for Rev from Connor Concarney. Love it. Yeah, I did the monolith. I just scanned for it. Aha! I knew there had to be a road around here somewhere. These divots are very handy, just saying. How the heck am I finding roads? Love you! They're divots. They if you look out in the distance, they're just kind of like these scars in the terrain, and there's generally something close by to where you need to go. You just have to find it. All the the mountains. Yeah, basically, look around for these smooth spots that kind of look like someone dug a finger through the terrain, and for the most part, you can get away with running mostly roads. You're still going to have some mountain climbing. Not gonna lie. The E is silent. I'm pretty sure it's not, but in a regular, in the actual pronunciation that it's supposed to be, but I mean, I could be wrong. There, yeah, long trenches. Done stuff. How's it going? Astro gave Lack a hug. And got Lack on that one. I know it's the streamer's name. Is that how he pronounces it? Because my understanding is Chili Con Carne. It's Carne. He just says Carn. Okay, that's fine. I'm pronouncing it the way I learned it. So, person that stole your diary died last week. My thoughts are with the family. I'm sorry. What? Sparrow says no. Yeah, these long divots, they kind of sort of crisscross the planet. I mean, it's not perfect, but... And they still have holes and divots and stuff. Oh, a dad joke? Oh, okay. Nothing wrong. I said it the same way, but he corrected you. Oh. How was your lunch? You went out to lunch, didn't you?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah. Threat detected, blah, blah. Yeah. I still have to do the tossing the drones around thing. Why do you ever hear a pterodactyl using the toilet? Because the P is silent. Gotta be a first there. I see the achievement, thanks. Okay. Yeah. That's what I kept trying to tell you, Astro. Dude. So this should give me a fairly straight shot where I don't have too much going here. And then I should be able to run it back. Babe? Okay, dude is not the same as babe, sweetie. Honey. Honey bun. Went to the store and then got Chick-fil-A. Never had that stuff. Damn! I have to say that. No. Is there a chili con fish? Anyway. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. Tried to scan anything. And I don't know that I've got... Ooh, metal fingers. I don't know that I've got anything left to scan. That's going to be the problem. That is going to be the issue, is whether I left myself anything at all to scan. Because, you know, I'm scan happy as crazy. Astro wants to know if you're on Discord right now, Lack. Fish chili sounds gross, doesn't it really? I mean, you put salsa, which might have chili in it. I mean, there's fish stew, but I don't know about chili. Fish chili. I have a local store that does a cooked food deli in the mornings. They do a southern fried chicken filet burger that's just heaven and to die for. Oh. Having some, not actively, but I can pull it up on my phone. It's downtime with the hubby on the Valentine Day. Ooh, what's that over there? See, no steep inclines needed. Alright, I know that there's a waypoint thing around here somewhere. I'm probably on the wrong side. No, it's over there. Hey, Lack, I don't know if you've ever played Satisfactory on the Steam Deck, but it got verified for Steam Deck. So I guess it's got the Steam Deck seal of approval now. Mobius will be back soon. Copy that. Alright, so I got Exocraft engine upgrades. Let's go. You're done on there? I like you're done on there because it's the ID thing, or you're done posting, so go ahead and look. Astro. I can't tell what you mean on that. Okay, am I not close enough to the Exocraft right now? Apparently not. Oh, you were messaging. Okay, so Lack, he's ready for you to read. I can never get up there in the first run. There we go. Why is that not where it's... Oh, that's because that's where that is. Right. I know that's what you're doing. All right, so what's this? Fuel usage. Top speed, fuel usage. All right, so that's sorted. It is a great tune. Oh, that was the emerald stuff. Okay, so we need to do something about that. I don't have the inventory space to deal with that. No, I mean satisfactory on Steam Deck. Okay, we need to charge that.
Recharged.
We need to charge nothing else. Need to charge this.
Technology recharged.
All right. They put something out where they actually got, you know, the official seal of approval, so. It just seems to me that you'd have trouble. So I wonder if they're ever going to have controller support, because aren't they one of those that isn't meant for controller support? So why can't they add controller support? You have to see if anything changed. Yeah. I'm waiting for controller support for Star Rupture. That's where I'm going with that. Okay. Get in there. In there. No. Fine. Yeah, it's only on Steam. Yeah, so for me right now, the most of the issue is that I have trouble with the combat with mouse and keyboard. So while I can do combat with mouse and keyboard, I'm not very good at it. And I much prefer to have heavy combat intensive stuff have a controller option on it. All right, did I get everything I needed here? I think I got everything I needed. So I don't see anything else small that's the special cargo, because I'm really not hauling the rest of this. Not right yet. What is this? That's just regular. No, it's not going to take a few years. Because it's on their roadmap. My understanding is the roadmap is this year. Because they're early access. If you're talking about Satisfactory, then yes, it may. But Star Rupture, it's on their roadmap. It's just not. In fact, their next update are adding animals that are not bugs that will try to eat you, which is really cool. And zip lines. Oh my god, zip lines. I am really enjoying it as well. Okay, we need to go back over and save it. Oh, Satisfactory? Yes. It could very well be something that they're not planning on doing for that. It depends on the programming, because doesn't the Steam Deck work off a completely different operating system than PC does? Doesn't it use something else? Okay, so the programming is going to be completely different. And so so it may not be something they can do easily. Whereas building something and making it so it works on the Steam Deck, it may be a lot easier for them to have programmed that because it's isolated to what it is. Okay, we have 11 hazardous thingies on board. And we need to do this. So it wants us to go back over there. So if we turn around and go back down and run the road, we should have a fairly easy commute. All right, let's see what we got here. Nighttime is really hard because the shadows are hard to see. What is that I'm seeing ahead of me? Is that a spaceship? What is that right there? I'm gonna fall in a hole. Oh, look, I got the mileage one. Oh, no, it's oh, I see. It's the emerald deposit. Ah! All right, you got me with that one. All right, so we got movement system upgrades. Okay. Gun stuff. I suggested they use zip lines to get guys out of offshore gas platforms, but might need PTSD counseling at the other end. Ah. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Just hope nothing breaks on the way. Damn. Yeah, maybe a little bit. All right, so we have better upgrades. So now I need to see what these... Oops, wrong button. Really? Okay, so we have 224. All right, so this is the one that needs to be here.
Technology recharged.
Might be interesting, though. All right, where were we? We're trying to get down to the road down there. Well, what passes for a road, I should say. I just don't like the fact that sometimes it gets, I don't know if it's the dust on the road or if I'm running into my own exhaust cloud, but like I can't see where I'm going. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, so that's okay. Nice try. Currently in Guild Wars 2, I'm working on finishing my story. After that is, I will start with the Condi Reveal. Yeah, so you guys may be way bored because I'm not going very fast, but you know, this is the way this works. Aha! Hey, now we can go a hair faster, but we still have to keep an eye out for holes opening underneath us on the way. Got lack! We could use Scotty's scare thing counter for lack today. I can put 2 on it. So if you put exclamation S jump, S like Sam jump, that's Scotty's counter. We can use that for lack today. All right, this is where we need to see if we've got anything left at all to scan. And I think I'm probably fucked on this because I think I've got all of the things. Yeah, so there should be 2 on the counter, Astro. Welcome back, Mobius. Yeah, I think I'm kind of screwed with part of this because I don't have anything else to scan. Not necessary. One of these days I'll install Guild Wars Original. I don't know that I own that one. That one you have to actually buy because I don't think it's free either. I don't think it's free like the other one. You got it on sale last year? Ah. Matt, Sparrow wants you to let him know how it goes. But yeah, lacked all these kind of divots, trenches can be used as roads. They don't always get you exactly where you need to go, but it makes it a fucking hell lot different. Sparrow Aster wants to whisper you on here. Are you okay with that? White Tigger, I think I have a box for that sitting around somewhere. I'd have to reinstall the CD drive, a CD drive again. Nice. Oh, you know, I probably should look in my discs. I've got a ton of games I don't actually have on the computer that I haven't duplicated in Steam because I have the CDs. But I have an external CD drive, so it's not a problem. I mean, I've got my original Diablo and Diablo 2 still on disc in the box. Well, they're not in the boxes, but I've got all the manuals and stuff for them. Alright, so here's where we have a small issue. This is not horrible. So we just need to take it careful on the way over. In fact, I think I'm going to flatten the ridge right there just a touch. I forgot the Twist Whispers are acting up. How are they acting up? Sparrow says yes. You're going to hop on Discord instead. Okay, well, you got to wait for the answer first. How are they acting up? So basically, I'm just taking flattening it just a hair so I can get across without too much trouble. Some people, the whisters on here, are not sending them for some reason. Well, it may be that they've got a setting that says never, never, never. But you can always at Sparrow and Dragon server, in my server. Tunnel time. That's not bad. Okay, Umbrian, you got me with that one. You can exclamation, yelp, or jump, whichever you prefer to use. Hey, Gilzak, how's it going? How are things? Alright, let's see if I can get over the ridge now. Yeah, so this just helps a little bit to flatten it out right here. It makes the trip on the other side down not quite as hard. Now, at some point, I'm going to have to go up the hill, but I've already got some of this sorted out. Not too bad. Got a new rug for your flat today. Nice. You can post a picture if you want. Alright, so this could be a problem. Ah, there it is. Oops. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Bork, bork, bork. Corn chef! How you doing? You'll put it in? Okay. Aster, you're in general? You put the whatever the message was in general? Or are you trying to say you're in cavern chatter? Hey, Corn Chef, how's it going? Okay, so this is relatively a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just saying. There we go. So there are a couple places that I had to slow way down for this. I hope your day and your weekend are going well, Corn Chef. Have you heard about the new class for D4 and D2R? Yes! We have Warlock across the board. And then we also have Paladin added to D4. I'm excited. Enjoying this warm weather. You got to 53 today? 76 degrees Fahrenheit warmer than 2 weeks ago? Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah. You're playing the D2R one right now? Yeah, I haven't been able to get the... I haven't gotten the upgrade yet, so for either... That will have to wait. But I am looking forward to it. It'll be fun. So I still have 11 out of 11 here. How are you enjoying the class, Gilzak? It's fun. Which build are you running? Which one of the multitude of possibilities are you running? Okay, eyeball guys, you got to get out of the way because I'm fixing to run you over. Alright, so this is not going to work as well as I'd planned, so... So it's over there, but it's not... Pets? Nice. I'm actually thinking about that one. Okay, so it's over there, but... Yeah, this might work. I just need to pull this out of the way. So I need to pave this down just a hair so I can get over the ridge and down the rest of the road. All right. Because if it's not quite as sharp a spike, it's a little easier to get over the ridge. Here I am. Yeah, the minion build looked pretty damn cool. Nope. Better luck next time. Are we doing the adventurer took an arrow into the knee thing again, Astro? Go for it. Because he does wares if you have coin. As I have no coin, I do not get any wares. Alright, so I think I flattened this out a little bit somewhere up there. I think this is my best bet for going up. Oh, that's the good? Hit me with the bad. Gilzette says, hi, Astro. Oh, and that was the bad. Okay. Blip. Do someone to death with a wheel of cheese. What a waste of cheese. That'd be the funny. See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of the women. I love that. How do you select Astro's name like he did to me? Well, you can type the @ sign and then start spelling his name. And it usually pops up with a shortcut to... Oops, we need to adjust our load a little bit. If you want to reply, it's slightly different. All right, we need to make a little bit... Okay, we need to make a slight adjustment. Because this is not... There we go. Yeah, the load shifted. We needed to make a slight change. Nope, Mobius. Alright, where are we going again? Okay, so if we follow this towards that big rock, copy that. Yep, there you go. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beanses. As opposed to hot beanses. There goes pristine cargo. Yeah, well. I haven't managed pristine yet. It's not horrible, but it's certainly not completely undone. Without the oops. Yep, without the oopses. Yeah, there is some damage in shipping due to handling and other, you know, acts of nature and whatnot. Terrain issues. I hope you have insurance for that. You want me to go in Discord and share my screen so you can see? Are you talking to me or Astro? Both. I don't have Discord open when I play this game because it's too resource intensive. I already have trouble with a VRAM memory leak on the game anyway, so I don't have Discord open. But Astro, you and Astro are welcome to do that. Well, unfortunately, there's no depends for my VRAM. All right. Yep, comes with old age. All the muscles let loose, and there you go. We have happy accidents. When everything gravitates south, right? Lots of things come with old age, and most of the good stuff goes. Yeah. All right, let's dump the load and get it tossed into the machines here. NVIDIA memory leak resolved by depends. Yeah. All right, so let's see if we can get these in the correct bins this time, all right? All right, this is an explosive. It goes in the explosive bin. Right like that. This is goop and needs to go up here. You know, it would be nice if that's all I had to do to fix it. So I would totally put depends on my computer if it would fix it. Okay, the green goes in the green. There we go. Ta-da! Yay! Phase 3 is complete. Phase 3 is complete. Seems helpful disposing of the loot. Thanks, truck. That would be an awesome meme. Actually, it kind of would, wouldn't it? Glad I thought of it. Too bad I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so we need to fix that. Fix that. Here we go. Phase 3 reward. Fireworks that I don't have any room for. Oh, the custom... Yeah, I'll take the customization. Okay. What kind of inventory space do I have? I think I'm going to have to... Alright. So I'm going to have to move some things around. Alright, so I'm happy to leave these over here. Okay, so that overtaxed it. Alright, so what do we need? We need to move the cobalt. So I don't care if the dihydrogen is here. Alright, we can fix this. Let's put that over there. Right? Alright, so let's sort this. Alright, so that gives me a little bit of room. I love this song, it's great. Alright, so that's okay like that. It's messy as fuck, but I don't want to mess with it any further than I am.
Technology recharged.
Alright. Fireworks. Alright, so we have the first 3 phases complete. Yay. So we need to go... Oh, we need to do that. So I want to do this first. What is this going to give me? Multi-tool inventory slots. Yeah. Gilzak, apparently Astro doesn't want you to share your screen. Explosive payload achievement complete. Yes, I know. The volatile one. Is it because you can't? Or because you're not, or you're not interested? Yeah, I could use the space over here. I'm so running out of room.
Technology recharged.
I don't know. No. I cannot. What do I need for that one? Oh, I have to get to the next rendezvous and do the thing. I can't even find the starship. There is no starship. It's broken, but it's not on the... Not anywhere on the planet that I can tell. I'm trying to stay away from the screen share thing right now, and I know why. No, I don't have any idea why. Is it the age thing? Because I don't remember why. Oh, the age thing. Yeah, okay, fine. Although I don't see how that matters, but okay. I mean, it's not even implemented yet. But that is up to you. Not a problem. Okay, so I need to get phase 4 done. I was down the hill next to the disposal plant. Oh, it was down the hill next to... Oh. Really? You're trying to desensitize yourself from it. All right. Starship should show on the scanner. Because it's not a thing. It's not on the scanner. So I don't know what y'all are looking at, but I got nothing. I'm assuming I'm at the same one that we started at, although I may have found a different one. Because we're not using it, I don't see it, so... You think it's west? Other reason is I'm getting prepped for the ski trip. You leave on the 19th. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna miss my crazy streams. Darn. Alright, well, I'll take a look. You managed to drive past it? Alright. 19th to the 22nd. Yeah, yeah. Well, then I gotta wonder if that communication station that's right there is it. Because that would be, except for I can't see that 500 meters is going to take 7 minutes. Oh, I still have more stuff to do. I'm an idiot. One moment, please. Oh, I was also going to go look at... Why is that not working? Forgot I still had more to do. My bad. Radioactive. Wrong button, idiot.
Thermal protection falling.
Is that all I had out here? Yeah, I think so. So I have the asymmetrical cabin. Oh, I'm not sure I like that at all. I wonder if it would look different out the front window if I put that on there. It makes it look more industrial, I have to admit. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I can get rid of that.
Technology recharged.
We'll see. Huh. It might actually be easier to drive this way. That's kind of interesting looking. I'm not going to try and drive it this way, but it might be easier. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, so we need the next trash heap. Interesting. All right, so we can go up and over again. All right, I have ads, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. And I will see you guys in shortly. Okay, be back. Second time in this stream that I've seen this ad, no idea what they're selling or who they are. Slow movement through space, distant planets and a sun, then a black hole, all with early 90s synth music. No words spoken or shown. 45-second ad? I wonder, I don't know. And there's nothing to indicate. Weird. Relating to music, did you introduce me to Labor 12, a heavy metal band? I did. It was from Randomly. Randomly was their drummer for a while. And I shared their the single that I helped get fund the video for. Why? So Mobius, where's the achievement you're talking about for getting the 3,000 nanites and getting the ass end of this thing open? Why you have the link? Yeah, that's why you have the link. Because I don't see it as part of the expedition. Is it listed somewhere in the... Yeah, it's for randomly. That's why. Because they don't actually... So is it it's the furnace module. But how do you know how to get it? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go back up the hill. Where's our thing that we're going to? Oh, there it is. Couldn't remember why you had it? Yeah. Yeah, Randomly is not their drummer anymore. I was very unhappy to find out that shortly after they created that video, Randomly went a completely separate direction. I don't know if they fired him or if he decided to quit. I know he was super stressed about stuff. It could be that he did. I haven't seen him streaming for a very long time, so it's entirely possible that his work schedule got out of hand, because I know he was having issues with that. Alright, so we're just going to find this place and then we're going to worry about getting back. Plus, we're also going directly west in the hopes that maybe we can find the ship. Although, I don't know that I want to use it for... I mentioned something like that the last time I saw him streaming. I hope it's okay. It's been, okay, over a year, maybe? Longer than that. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to take the road back. Ah! I wonder what's over there. That goes up and over the top, because that's where I was just at. Completely. I am definitely fascinating. I'm glad you noticed this about me. Because I am fabulous. Since I don't have a cargo load of stuff, I'm going to go over here and see what this message thing is. When Walter says that? Who's Walter? Oh, I know what this is. I went ahead and got this as the, I think I got this waypoint already. Interesting. Yep, I have this one already. A puppet for Jeff Dunham, the ventriloquist. Ah. Ah, I see. Ah! Alright, up and over the hill. I know who Jeff Dunham is, but I don't know that I ever followed him enough to know. I know who he is. I've seen his performances. I just don't know that I follow him enough to actually know the names of his puppets. So I know who he is. It was a little out in left field for me, though. No context. No context. Oh. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the whole jokes. I don't know. The politics stuff just makes me cringe anymore. Even joke politics, though. Peanut. Is that another one of his puppets? Is Walter the old guy puppet? Okay. You don't need to yell at me. I see the answer. 'Tis on the horizon. Yeah, Walter was the old one. Hey, Midtown, how's it going? How did your 24 hours go yesterday? I lurked as long as I could, and then I had to go to sleep. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day. Oh, it's with excitement, not yelling. Oh, okay, it's hard to tell. "23 hours into it, and then I turned on a heater in my bedroom and tripped a breaker, so it ended your stream. Oh no. Too many things going on. Yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah, you got 23 hours into it. I'd call that a 24-hour stream. There's a win. Totally a win. Because I sure as hell can't. I have trouble getting past about 5 or 6 hours, honestly. The 5 time zone New Year's Eve streams that I do, they're about, 8 hours long, and I struggle. Seriously struggle with those. I was like, well, guess I'm done for the day. We rated Xrd and he got his affiliate goal today. Did he really? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Grats, grats, grats. Although it's probably not a he, right? I did that thing I do. They. There we go. Sorry. Just have the older heater and it just pulls too much power. Yeah. I did that thing I do that a lot of people do. So, sorry. Alright, we're on the road again. On the road again. You know, the type you used to have those as well. I've got a really old standing heater. It does have the cutoff. It's a little electric heater. I use occasionally. It's got the cutoff that if you tilt it too far, it turns itself off. Viking! I just struggle with Valentine's. It's a day of the year of me realizing I'm the loneliest fuck until today, where I spend time with the girl I got something with. Only thing, she lives in another continent, so discard is nice. I hear ya. I don't even have the long distance, but I hear ya. I hear ya. Other than that, I hope your weekend is going well. Other than the fact that this is a holiday for couples. For the most part, I mean, you got family. How are you otherwise? Usually plug it into a surge protector mid, but I put it somewhere else for the first time. Won't make that mistake again. Yeah. I've got mine plugged into a double surge. It's plugged into a little power thing with a surge protector on it, and then that's plugged into the bathroom one that's one of those things that pops the deal off. Single awareness day, right, Tigger? Oh yeah, going to work tomorrow. Going to be at work in 5 hours because I want to do some shit before the youth workers come in. That way I don't have to rush everything. Yeah. Right. Singles Awareness Day or Lonely Remembrance Day. So my nod to the day is the little heart icon that's flashing on the screen because that's as close to it as I could get. The stress for the first hour due to them asking so much shit, I can also go about seeing where everything I need to see is. Yeah. It's like, go away, boy, you bother me. Oh, alright, so I'm going to go over do this. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to do this thing. Dear God, read the manual. I'm such a horrible person sometimes. There's something up here on the horizon. I don't know what it is. Art, read the fucking manual. Yeah. Alright, so this is where we had a problem before. Gonna go find something to eat. Ooh, have nummy snacks for me, Midtown. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, the best thing I have to wear a headset for the last 8 hours, having them ask every single question in the book. Yeah. What in the world is this? Oh, it's a depot of some kind, I guess. Not sure what y'all are investigating. I'm busy. Oh, did I run over another drone again? I keep running over the drones when they come up out of the ground, and then they get all pissy with me. Got alert. Gotta give the doggos their dinners and let them out to play in the snow for a bit. Okay, Sparrow, thanks for the lurk. Give the doggos and the bunnies snuggles for me. Oh yeah, it's some kind of building here. Oh, I wonder if that goes through the mountain. You think it does? Probably not. Gosh, bunny! It's a bunny! Hello, bunny. How are you? We're gonna FAFO this and see if it goes all the way through the mountain, except for I think I just got myself stuck. Oh. I summoned you, I did. So, I drove over the edge and promptly dumped myself into a hole. Yeah. I thought I was hung up on something, and instead I slid backwards into the hole. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, can I actually get out of here? Yes. Hey, this is a couple of times I've done this. Just nothing wrong with that. But we are going to go up here and see if it goes all the way through, because, you know, I'm curious now. It's not like I have a load. If I had a load, I wouldn't be doing this. But since I don't, it doesn't matter that I'd have to dig my way out. Alright, so that one doesn't go anywhere. We're gonna go this way instead. Okay, all of these are not gonna go away. Come on, in. So we come in here and we go this way. Oh, we might. It might. It might. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Bacon! This has been so nice. I haven't had to stream this game at all this week. Bacon! How are you doing? I'm currently deciding to investigate the inside of a tunnel. Just to see where it goes. With the exocraft. Just saying. Got like 50 people doing it for me. Yeah. I do believe I've hit a dead end, guys. I wonder if I can get myself back out of here. Without having to actually summon the exocraft. I decided since I didn't have a load, I was going to FAFO this. Just sitting down to wine and cheese. Nice. Nice. Have a glass for me. I'd say hold my beer, but I don't drink that right now. I don't drink anything right now because it has carbs. God damn it. I may be lost. Just saying. Da-dant. 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 We're trying to see if I can get back out of here. Yeah, I think I'm probably lost. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I believe we're probably going to have to stop and dig our way out. That right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're fixing to go sideways. Come on, go further. Ah! Should have had taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Yep, you're right, Tigger. Absolutely right. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I'm a little screwed. So, adjust effects. How about lighting? So how do I do this and make the lighting? That made all the lighting worse. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, we're all old here. Kind of hard to see it. I'm going to try to get a good angle at it. Because we drove down a tunnel and wound up sideways. Isn't that nice? I decided to go exploring since I didn't have a load. And I got myself stuck in the tunnel. So, yeah, I was trying to go through the mountain. So now I have to figure out... Oops, that's the wrong button. Now I have to dig my way out. Alright, let's see if we can find something. Yep, that'll work. So we'll come out on this side over here. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna tunnel through and then recall it. Yes, I'm not trying to make a tunnel for the Colossus. I'm just yeah. Why are we inventory slots in suit inventory again? Yeah, I don't care about that right now. Why is that down there like that? It's supposed to be this. You are familiar with Albuquerque. I don't have a load. That's why I went ahead and decided to explore and see how far I could get with the Colossus down the tunnel. It's a thing. So now I'm just headed for the surface, and then I'll recall it, and we'll move on with our day. Anyway, Mobius, I was going to ask you about how did you? I know you said something about do recycle 3,000 nanites, and then you get the furnace thing, the furnace chassis. Was that what I was hearing? Okay, but how did you know that that's going to happen? It's not part of the expedition, and I can't see an achievement anywhere for it. Or did it just happen because you were recycling a bunch of stuff? You were hunting to find what you needed to get the other upgrades. Oh, okay, so it just happened? Because I wasn't finding it anywhere that would tell me that it was a thing. So kind of like running over the critters, it just happens. No, you watched a YouTube vid. Guy mentioned 3,000 nanites to get the furnace. Okay. I'll just... It's too bad I can't figure out how much I've... Don't make me stop this rig. Go away. I'm doing something here, boy. Nothing to see here. Move along. Other upgrades are from the amount of stuff recycled in the type. Ah. I wish I could figure out how much more I needed. So... Dude, you need to go away so I can finish this. Okay, I'm done. Got the off-road tires by recycling a certain amount of metal. Alright. Alright, so we've got Rendezvous 4. More Exocraft engine upgrades. So these will be better, depending on what they're doing. Top speed, fuel usage, minus 16, minus 17. There we go.
Technology recharged.
Okay, so that's where I left the gold and the silver. There we go. What do I have in the multi-tool? I need to do this.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Alright, so now we just need to make it to the next run, to the next, back to the recycling place.
Technology recharged.
Ha 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 ha. I shall own it all. Alright, let's grab stuff and stick it in the rig. Oops. Really? Apparently it's a very narrow walkway up here. Oh, I see. I'm not far enough over. Alright, fine. Alright, what are we doing? Nope. Nope, nope. Oh wow, that's a big explosion one. Darn. Here I am handling hazardous waste and shit. And you're like, you know, oh, let's scare her so that she blows us all up, right? What do we got? Anything? No, that's that. God damn it. Aha! Another box of explosives. I'll have to do some more of the metal stuff after I have all of this done. Alright. More bio waste. I'm getting better at loading. I'll have to look at it from the other side, though. There we go. But that's not quite flat. There we go. So loading it is just as important as having it tied down, which we don't get to do, so... No. Alright, now we'll go over and look. Oh, there is another one over there, isn't there? Well, not necessarily. I'm concentrating on getting the stuff in the truck, and... Right, that's not anything. Because I can always come back for the other stuff. Because I may wind up having to need more, because I don't think I have enough of the biological stuff. I should be able to get the radioactive here momentarily. How do we feel about Discord's age identification policy? Well, we're kind of all over the board, and I don't know that we want to get into the rant thing, but I'm not happy with it. But I am waiting. I am more than likely going to discontinue my nitro, which means my server's going to go back to being kind of boring and whatever. But I'm also waiting until it actually prompts me to have to do the verification thing, because I don't really want to monetarily support them if this is what they're doing to us. But I am also looking at TeamSpeak as an alternative. You'd been rejecting Discord for years, waiting for this day. Well, you know, I get it. I just, I've had this server practically since they put Discord together. So I moved from TeamSpeak to Discord long time ago. Like a decade or so. Maybe not quite that long. God, no MySpace. God, that's horrible. I was on MySpace at one point, then we went to Facebook, and then I just abandoned all of it. like Mobius and I were comparing notes, ICQ to TeamSpeak to Discord. That was my journey. So yeah, I don't do Facebook at all. So social media kind of wigs me out anyway. So I am probably going to put some kind of free server together for game coordination. I think it used to. Everyone needs their own homepage. It's, you know, I haven't been on in probably 15 years or more, so I would have no idea what it looks like. But I'm not going into a meltdown over this. I am probably never going to get rid of my server. I've got too much invested in it, but I'm also probably not going to pay for any bells and whistles anymore. However, I am waiting because I need to see what kind of impact and exactly how they're handling this. You deleted and closed your Facebook account the other day. Doing that would require me to actually log in. And I'm not sure you can ever just get rid of it. It's like I think they save it. So there's downsides to the TeamSpeak thing. For one thing, I'd be limited to 32 people. And if I want a free server, I would have to be online all the time. My computer would have to be on all the time. And I'm not willing to do that. So if it's there, it'll be there for when I'm up and when my computer's on. And it would be there for game coordination for when I'm playing with other people, provided they have it, which is why I'm probably going to have both. That way people will have a choice. But there's so much invested in the thing that I'm not willing to just get rid of it completely. Okay, where do I need to go again? But I will probably stop paying for it. Okay, the problem is that it is not telling me where to go because it redid that. Yeah, it was one of the first VoIP services. I remember doing more text stuff with it, but yeah, I had it for a while. Okay, so I need to get down to that road. Because the road will lead me right over the mountain. Correct. You have to log into your Facebook to close and delete it. Should you want to go that road, I know how to do it, Astro. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to log in at all. I don't want to deal with it. So I don't care if it's still there. I just don't want to log in. Just the thought of logging in is enough to start panic. So. And I have the account locked down so hard that nobody is ever going to be able to get into it, so I'm not worried about that. You see, I have family members that use it, and I'm just not willing to go there. I yell at the kids when they do something and I find out about it either after the fact or when they're boarding the plane to go out of town. And then I say, you gotta send me a text. It's not that hard to remember to send me a freaking text message when you're gonna leave town. I refuse to follow your life and my life through that app. Yeah, there's phone calls too. I'm not asking the world. I'd be happy with just a text, so. But it's an old argument. It's not horrible, but it's like, yeah, really? So we're not doing too bad here. Rubbergrams? Candygram. Land shark. Just use Facebook for calling friends in other countries. Candygram for Mongo. And you know when you you put it like that, Astro, everyone wants to go, but why? You have to tell us now that you've given us this little teaser. That's fine. I get it. There are any number of reasons. What am I looking at right here? It's another trash dump. 2 trash heaps right close to each other. Blazing Silence very nearly didn't get released. Yeah, I can probably see that. Yeah, I can see that as being a thing. I guess I'm going to be picking up a lot more. I'm not sure I've got room in the truck for this. I've got 15 on board already. You're glad it did? Yeah. I don't know that I have room in the truck for all of this stuff. I think I'm going to need to come back. They did a test screening of the movie and the audience was stone silent until the farting cowboy scene. Oh. Okay, I need to come back here. Because this is a good place to come back for more. But I need to mark it. So let's see if I can make myself a... Don't pick it up right now. It's another... Oh. Okay. I was just going to mark it with a save beacon. So I could remember to come back to it. But a portion of them were like, oh, are we the baddies? I don't mind telling on here. I didn't want my Facebook data to be used for AI training. Another reason I deleted the account. I didn't use it for the past year. Oh, yeah. Beans and bear and explosive. Beans and beer explosive combination. Yeah, right. Okay, so I don't need to put a save beacon down because I'm probably coming back here, right? Ah! I need 2 metal plating. Because I'm going to put a save beacon down here. All I want is for it to be here so I can come back and get it. I need it to be brighter than that. Oh yeah, almost all the ads are spam for the most part. So I just any scamming stuff. All right, so we need to go and get down to the road. That's what we were doing. So yeah, there are all a numerous amount of reasons to just like not. We need the road, but I'm thinking that let's go this way. I don't know, we might get this done today, or it may take one more session. We'll have to see. I mean, I'm pretty much done for the most part. Why are you investigating? All I did was drive past. Get off my tail. You're using radar. That's illegal. It's a speed trap. Dragon knows the flashbangs are not me, as I already said I won't do them when she's driving volatile cargo. We're gonna have a nuclear explosion with all the stuff I've got. I'm trying to get my hazmat certification. You're not helping. The hell is that? Oh. I've lost my way. Oh, there it is. We're almost to the road. I just gotta see if I'm coming at it at the right angle. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Here we go. That's the horn. That's my truck horn. Ah. Someone was standing on the side of the road. Oh, that didn't work out well. What the hell? Come on, settle. There we go. Does it help if I rattle the camera? Will it make the load in the back settle? Trying to shake the truck. Well, I don't know. It kind of settled. Alright, so we've got an upcoming hole in the ground up here. We're back to being nighttime again. Damn it. It's harder to drive at night. And I still have to chase down Sentinel, so that's, yeah, we're not going to finish today. So we'll probably get back and save it. Get up over the hill here. There's trucking. There's trucking. Let's see, I think I go to the right on this particular hazard. Pardon me. I gotta sort out what the hell I'm having for dinner tonight. How did I lose something? It says I only have 14. Where did I lose something at? I don't remember losing anything. It must have been back there when I jumped around. Alright, fine. I still have 14 though. No. I am immune. Alright, so we should be able to go up and over. We're getting there. Off now. It's late. See you soon. Thank you, Gilzok, for stopping by. I will coordinate with you later because I would like to see some of that gameplay. Have a good sleep. Not bad. We got the good thing I flattened that, because if I'm using this, that's good. And then this curves up here, and then I'm fairly close to the other side. But I'll wind up having to go back the other way for the next one, so. Ah, this was what caused me a problem last time. So is it going to help that I go off-road right here a little bit? Ah, here we go. Yeah, that works. Not doing badly. Oops. Did we lose anything else? No. We just hit a divot in the road. Okay, fine. I'm waiting for one of those damn things to actually... Okay, hang on a sec. We have a technical issue here. I'm not sure I can get past this part. Oops, that's the wrong button. So we're going to do a little terrain manipulation up here. Because I need a way past this that doesn't involve me walking. Trying to drive at an angle. Let's see, how far over do I need to be? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. See, that's going to open up a hole. But I need it to... Hold on just a sec. So if I take it from here... I need it to be flat enough that I can drive on it. Mobius! Hang on a sec. I'm terrain manipulating here. For whatever reason, that's still in the way. Off to the night. Catch you next time. Thank you, Mobius! Night night! That should be enough. Although it's got a bit of a drop off here. No. No, it should be okay if I come up and over. No. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alright, let's get the rig. There it is. So I want to come up at the angle here. I mean, it's still kind of a sharp incline, but it's going to get us past the hole in the ground here. Not perfect, but it's not horrible either. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. It's a little steep on the other side, but it's not horrible. Alright, that's my ads timer. Let me go ahead and run the ads. I want to get over there before I close stream, but I think it's just on the other side of that rise. So give me a half a sec. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, let's keep going. Just keep trucking. Uh-huh. No. I took a pirate blaster to the ass end of the truck. Oops, I almost fell in that hole. Dude, you need to get out of the way. Bounce your happy ass the other direction. It was such an epic movie. Just saying. I still have the soundtrack to that and a couple of the others on LP that my mom had. There is a reason I had that flattened out over there, I think. We're gonna lose something here. There we go. There we go. Got another one. Yeah, I think this is... Was this where I took it apart? So it's over there. I think the whole point was I was supposed to go the other direction. Not come up and come around. Oh, I see. Yeah, I flattened it out just to the right of the tree. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I flattened it out just to the right of the tree. So I could get over the ridge easier. Because then you turn. Oh, come back here. Nope, 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 nope. Need to fix the load. So we bit of a mess. I think that's all I needed to do to it. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're alright. That'll be fine. Could have been. Could have been. I'm trying to remember if I just went up and over the hill or if I went around the corner. I think I went around the corner. Ah! I almost blew myself up again. Bloody hell. Ah! And I think up here... Yep, we are not blown up yet. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, hell no. Oh no, I haven't lost one. It just made a bumping sound. We almost blew ourselves up. That would have been bad. We do. Although we might have explosive accidents if we're not careful. I'm pretty sure I flattened out something up here. I think I want to grab one more. Because that looks... That is absolutely another radioactive one. Let's see, do we have room in the truck? Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Nope, that won't do. Nope, you can't have my goodies. It's all mine. All mine. Yeah, that's okay. Although that is kind of on top of those. Ah, it's over there. I did not rung. Trying to make sure I follow the right path up. Bring out, you're dead. I'm not dead yet. Oh good, I got two of them over here. I'm not dead. More ammo? No, not more ammo. A veritable cornucopia of stuff. I'm mostly interested in these. As you know, knowledge stones. Can't pass the knowledge stones up. No! No! Chief, you got that one right. No, Spling! Well done, guys. Why would it think that I have... Oh, it's my exosuit that's full. 'Tis full. Yeah, it was not bad timing. Not bad at all. Ah, we're almost there. We are almost there. That one explosive barrel is fixing to come out of the back. I'll have to keep an eye on it. No! No blowing up. Just because it's getting close to the end of the stream doesn't mean you can spam those! But yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, I'm getting ready to lose that one. Alright, we made it back. Let's toss these things in the bin. And then we'll go find someone to raid. I'll try and find somebody else doing No Man's Sky so that we have that. Alright, let's dump the stuff out. Although I'm risking blowing everything up, but... Right? What is this? This is explosive. Yay, we have more green stuff. Nope. Whee! We finished phase 4. Hell yeah. Well, actually, we haven't finished phase 4 because we still need to do this. But we got this part. Hey, look! I got the trade rocket. I can dump some of this shit that I've got in my inventory. Hell yes. God damn it. Great thing. Alright. So now what we do is we go and pull the trade rocket down. Explode it for the slime. Now I can sell the damn Gravitino balls and some of this other stuff in my inventory, so I have room. Alright. Does it all have to be in my regular inventory? Okay, that's just wrong. I don't care about this. I am entertained. I am hella entertained. Okay, so if I come out of the thing and I go into... Here's your sign. That would be me. Here's your sign. I like him. Do I have anything else to sell? Yes. Message files off. Alright, let's sell those last bits. What you doing? What you doing? Rolls in the hay. Alright, so that's done. We need to fix this. We need to fix this. We're good to go with that. We need to fix this. Fix this. And then we need to send this away. I'll get 10 million units out of that. Hell yeah. Ta-da! See ya. Alright, this is radioactive. That's an explosive. Explosive. Radioactive. Wasn't that a song? It's not Dire Straits. Who did that one? Oh, irradiated cargo. Let's go. You can't play any more blurps? Why not? Do I have a user limit on those? I didn't think I had a user limit on those. Okay, we need more of the biological hazard ones. Oops, wrong button. Not authorized anymore? Really? Alright, so we did that. Let me get this and then I'll look. Uranium, 512. Alright, how many more of the biological ones do I need? I only need 6 more. Which one what? I'm almost done! I need these 2 and I need to fuck around with the sentinels. This will give me the mechanical legs, which will be nice. And then this gives me the rest of that stuff. It says hey, oh, Mobius is gone. So I have the nanites earned. Oh, no, I don't. I still have the others from that. Yeah, I may have something on my end. I don't know. Give me a minute. Let me move the truck. I need to be over here. A refresh usually clears it? Okay. Then I must have some kind of limit on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it refreshes it, makes it think you're a new user or something. I don't know. Okay, we are done for the day, guys. Let me go ahead and get to mode select. Go to my end screen. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know about you, but I had fun. I had lots of fun. Done skis? You done skis? So you're finished getting your skis all ready? Did you wax them? Night, Dragon Mom and gang. Take care. Night, Trash Bunny. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Sparrow, Lack, Fan. Thank you so much for doing my modding. Astro, thank you for the resub. 30 month, I think is what it said. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. So, it was much better driving this time than it was before. Finding those divots in the planet last stream helped a great deal because now I have roads. Figured out what I'm doing. And be careful where I point my laser so I don't blow myself up. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah. Divots. Divots. D-I-V-I-T-S. Divot. Hi, Tigger. Thank you for the stream, Lady Dispatcher. Thank you, Tigger, for being here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you guys' day was at least acceptable and your weekend is awesome. And I will be back Tuesday to finish this up. I think the Sentinels are going to give us the most trouble. So I'm not sure how many of those I can get out of the way. It's Dib. No, D-I-V like Victor. I-T. A divot. It's like the kind that you get when you swing a golf club. Then you have to replace your divot. It means it's kind of a trench. All right. So this is this. This is this other thing. Hold that thought. So if you want to guide the raid, you need to do it now. Otherwise, I'm going to go find a No Man's Sky person on my list. So there's that. I hope you had fun. I had a nice chill day, eking my way across the landscape. All right, what do we got? Nope. Nope. Why would you do it that way? Nope. White Tigger, if you go into channel point redemptions down towards the bottom, if you have the channel points, you can guide the raid that way. You just redeem it and then type in who you want to go to. Astro, see you another time. Have a wonderful evening. You too, Astro. Thank you. Inborn Shadow. Copy that. Ah, Witcher. A Witcher fan. Copy that. One moment, please. Playing Witcher. Yeah, that works. All right. This is where we're headed. Thank you, White Tigger, for giving us that guide, the raid. Let me go ahead and get our raid messages. Okay, there's the follower raid message. And here's the subscriber raid message. All right, let's go ahead and get that a copy. So I'll be back on Tuesday and we'll finish this up and then we'll go from there. Oh, he's just starting too. Here's the cutscene in the beginning. Hell yeah. Zombie scream. All right, so there's your raid messages. Go ahead and get the raid started. I need to go cook food because that's a thing. Score Shadow. There we go. Turn this up just a hair. Thank you, Upgrade Trader, for being here. Thank you. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, guys. Alrighty. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and send us over. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I think this is going to be a great update. It's the expedition's a hair on the tedious side until you get the hang of the eking around at like a snail's pace. Pounce tackle hugs all around. Thank you. And here we go. I will see you guys later.